Where in the hell did I leave off? Alright, I just got what's his name's. Alright, so infiltration operation began 0330 on 20th October. Entered the interchange via the previously identified route through the cave tunnels. Approached medical facility from the rear entrance. No guards. Single scientist on duty in lab. Neutralized. Discovered research into unknown fungus. Experimental stimulants appeared to be manufactured from this organism. Accidental triggering of containment alert on one of the vacuum chambers. Retreated to rail tunnel. Increased barred activity. Forced us to maintain concealment. After 4 hours in hiding, we felt a massive tremor from the direction of the main facility. Quarantine protocols activated. We escaped back through the cave tunnels, unable to confirm cause of quarantine or our level of involvement in its declaration. Where are these gunshots coming from? Shit. Sheep. Never good. Alright, so I do believe I need to head back to, first air. Who's shooting at what? Selena, can you please stay off my keyboard? How many arrows do I have? 0? Hell. Alright. I do hope they fix that at some point. There's nothing more annoying than reloading your gun, switching to a different weapon, switching back, and then having to load again. Send everybody.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Didn't really tell me anything.
Others have
Already told me.
offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
That's hard to do when I don't know who you are. The question now is, can I safely go back to Wyndham Village? Or Sim's gonna know that it was me that killed all his soldiers and let everyone out. Don't know why I marked it. Free metal detectors. I guess our best bet here is to go back to the secret tunnel.
Not sure about you.
Sure it came from this way.
Best keep a lookout, just in case.
There's nobody here. Watch yourself! Bomb out!
All you had to do was leave me the hell alone. Couldn't do that though, could you? Important question is, can I safely go in here? So need to go to the church. Need to go to Slatdale.
Attention! Prisoner Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be
I don't know how that would have happened.
Dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
Likely things be dead.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Yeah, maybe I should pay, what's her name, a visit here. See if her husband's recovered.
Did you want something? Bye now.
Iris, of course I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your feller, too. Hearty meal is always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning, and I can collect the keys from you. Don't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfell. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you. Tina. Oh, I guess let's go see if he's still... That doesn't sound good. Yep.
This is a defense announcement. Authorization is off limits to all citizens and...
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
Let's go talk to the captain.
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual...
First thing I'm doing when the kids that wore down is going on holiday. Southport, maybe, or maybe somewhere exotic.
I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Our radio's currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But if you encounter a scientist, Dr. Garrow, you should beware. I take no pleasure in ordering the death of a woman, but she's a threat to everyone in the zone. If you see her, I strongly advise you to kill her instantly. No talk, no moments of mercy.
Seems a bit
Fire
much, don't
and
you
be
think?
done. Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Alright, well, off to the church in the church basement.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
They're not talking about the food I just took, are they?
To think, I used to whinge about my hometown being born.
Let's see if there's any gnomes around here before I go anywhere else. Little graveyard gnomes. You're with the soil now, Mum. It'll welcome you. I know it will. Listen to the voice. Life and death don't matter so very much anymore. Soil welcomes those who go to it willing. Yeah, soil is just a bit creepy, but so is everything else here. What do we got here?
It's you.
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here.
It's not a
No one has
ghost.
been
What is it?
inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest, hmm? I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place. Farewell, and God bless you.
It's another interchange door.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff. Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here? You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange?
Sure was,
Just
buddy.
how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight. You found one. Just found a keycard. I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall. You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form. You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now. But look, we have so little time. I desperately need your help. I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level.
Is he gonna give me the key I was missing?
Is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section. It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Is it the same as Mother Jago's potion there? Extract from 26 July 1957. Memo for medical staff. Transportation of the core is ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. Excuse me. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily, in my opinion. Had they done a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety, that I am the final arbiter and not Dr. Garrow. Dr. A. Holder. Alright, where's your special juice, buddy? Dr. Hanway, it's an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs, if it were to grow large enough, is to allow it free rein, and I would hope the arguments against it are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. I mean, that didn't tell you guys something? Wait, do I have permanent infection resistance? Is that a thing? Well, yeah. I thought it would just be another Mother Jago thing, not a straight up permanent buff. That's awesome. Blinded myself staring into those tubes.
Nobody wants any trouble. Should open their bloody eyes. That's all. Because trouble's all we've got.
that you continue to do well.
Should I continue to do well, though? That's my question.
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
I guess I should. Alright. Where is the exit to Slattendale? Casterville Woods. It's gonna be here then? Sewer tunnels. Oh, this door. That's where I want to go. So that, I do believe, is going to be my better way into the... Oh, there's a gnome.
Weapon down or you're dead.
We cannot guarantee your safety.
It's my fists. You want me to take my hands off?
Put me on the patrol roster. Like,
This is our
this
turn.
bullshit.
Don't come back.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Help us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Oh, shit.
What?
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men.
They're gone.
Protocol officer, if you require access for a legitimate reason. You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Going the right way. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna hit all these areas out here that I never did in the beginning. And then I'll go back to the interchange entrance here. There was a room in the sewer I wasn't able to get into before. It's a trader camp. Those, okay. Does that look like bandits?
Hello?
No, I guess not.
I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't.
Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were to ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer. All the best, Billy.
Not seen you round here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. Ain't safe. That is where you came from. The village. You won't watch yourself out here in the Dales. Outlaws all over the shore. But look, before you rush off, maybe we can do some business. My name's Molly.
Anything worthwhile.
If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale. They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand. You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the Interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you. How's this sound? We do a bit of trading, and here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free. Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors, selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Let's see if she's gonna hit. Really? Let's see if I got anything worthwhile here she wants.
Whoa, now that's nice. Very
Do it
good.
just for the Molotov.
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. You seen the wrecked convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill. Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though. Poor sods. Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way round dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all. Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky. You need anything, Molly will be here.
Head out to the convoy wreckage. Just curious as to what that is. You know, over here, let's hit the convoy wreckage first. that's her just telling me to buy the key from her, which I did. So far, I'm not really seeing anything worthwhile over here. I'll take the arrows, though. 25th February 1962. Sergeant Hawkins, I have special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column. Find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. Make our way to Wyndham to parley with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. See other... I thought I saw other arrows somewhere. Did I not? Oh. They were probably the other ones I picked up from him. Alright, so there's that. Tell me that's the only dude the druid shot. What's that? Oh, it's a comic. Masks, I'm assuming, is about the druid. Masks said we're going to take us to castle to help. Yeah, I found all your people that they took to the castle, unfortunately. So maybe we'll check up on the bridge too. Could I get up on the bridge? Maybe I couldn't. No, I can't. Okay. Well. How are you missing every shot? Way too much ammo wasted there. Should have been 5 quick and simple kills. Alright, let's go see what this is.
Steady now. Hack! Take this! Reloading, now!
Tyrion, buddy. Not on my keyboard. God damn it. Is that all that was up here? One more house. I've been through this way before. How you doing, buddy? Just because I pet you does not mean you need to get all up in my face. What's this place? Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on that convoy job by the road? You must have left at least one of the buggers alive. Yep, they knew how to get inside that interchange door. Hey, Tyrion. No. Think about it. Where else could they be going? Not to rescue us, sorry lot. No one outside cares for aught but their precious Science City. I'll be out combing the convoy site for clues again because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it gives me the creeps how much he enjoys using that cricket bat. So it was not druids. Tyrion, alright, you're getting down. Nope. You're gonna be chewing on cords or getting your ass off my desk. Tired of this with you cats. Yep, there's a tripwire and I totally wasn't paying attention. Tyrion. No. Down. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. You can't behave. You gotta be attacking cords on my desk. You get down.
down. Go on, keep heck!
Come on. Whoa. Hello, damnation.
Oh, I know him. What?
Yeah, eyes open. I've killed fuck.
I'm sorry, you what? Sure, I've actually fully explored this part before I go on. Don't really need any of that. It's just bringing me back up to the beginning, right? And that just takes me out to there. Okay. Where does this go then? Right to here. Alright. Then this is our only way forward. Just missing one conditioning manual. So we're clear here. So what skills did I get out of that? What was that mainly? we go. Oh, I still got plenty of room. Let's find out what this is. Powell, if you find this, I'm sorry to say that you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. Came on very quickly. Started talking like those poor fools in the woods do, suddenly obsessed with a voice in the soil. Come morning, she was gone. Presume she's gone to join them. It's no longer safe here, so I'm moving camp to the bunker up the hill. Helen didn't know about that one. Jackson. So I am headed here, which means I'm going to have to cut through everything. Should be able to pretty well get around the bandits if I go around just the outer edge of the hill here. I don't think they're going to be a problem. Behind this waterfall? Have I already been here? I might have. So that's where I'm headed. It's gonna work. I can take most of this to get around here. Thinking I can cut across the mines. Past the leech-infested waters here. Alright, so there's the mines. Out here. I love that they're entirely unconcerned with the explosion that just happened. It's an outlaw camp. Maybe I should clear it out. think I've seen them sneaking like that before. Is he?
Help! Scab! Hell's teeth! Reloading!
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. How far back that's going to put me. No. Alright, well, that's not bad. Bad at all.
Lucky, mate.
The rest die from my poison?
You'll die here.
Oh, and none of these fucking shots hitting. Some of you had guns. Selena.
You. I see. I've killed.
I killed the entire rest of the camp. You sure you want to mess with me? What? I'm not doing this. You're getting off my desk. there's still more?
You.
Same dude. Here, buddy. I know. I know. But you need to stop being so obsessive. You need to stop chewing on my cords, too. Hey! That is my face that you are nibbling on. Come on. Go. Down. I don't know where the boss is. He just took some fellers off on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. So do a runner when he comes back, Chris. Didn't give me a new thing to investigate, so it must be it's nothing. It's a weird thing to find in here. Damn it. Did I pick up meat? Tyrion. You still have it to barter with if ever I need to. Actually, anything back here? Nope. Right then. We'll head down there in a little bit. Looks like it's gonna be lychee. It's the boss that was investigating the lake. Got a crate over there. Really? looks kind of druidy. Except I can't get into... Can't get into the radio tower if its power's not on. Shit. It's better to go around the other way. Oh, good.
What the? That was a bloody big man. Yes, chief, he is I got first. Right, chief.
Oh, it did get him. Yeah, I know where I am now. That's where I tried running to when I first started the game. And had to run away just as quick. Finished searching their camp before I head to the interchange. Oh shit. Oh, I really need to pay more attention. Running in willy-nilly into places. I mean, that's a trap. So that's going to be the way up to the interchange. Where that is. Maybe they both are. Come in here already? Oh no. Only these buildings are starting to look the same. Let's see if I can do anything with this key card. Don't think so because the power's off. Let's go power up the interchange then. Sure, this way is going to put me in the medical wing this time. Hopefully that means no robots. Although I feel like the robots take less damage than the guys in the hazmat suits. The stranger in the bunker. You showed me kindness, and now I'm returning a favor, albeit in a small way. My head cleared for a short time thanks to your generosity, but it won't last long. I can't stay. I hope for your sake we don't meet again. Take this as thanks. May it help you reach Windscale, where the truth waits to be uncovered. You must find the truth, find it, and escape for all of us who cannot. Bats. Site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet when we're trapped, just the same as we were yesterday. It was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? Heard strange noises again from below. The site's blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through a robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. Took the site office key and I'm so hungry. All this for the scientists and for what? I have the side office key. Really all that was in here? Not that that's bad. Take training stimulants anytime. We're up to 8. There's only one choice. Probably go get a couple batteries out of the thing. I'm gonna open them both just in case. Of course, there's leeches. things on and just fries them.
Power restored in data store Delta computation. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
Down in the water, was it? Data store room D. 30th August 1957. Douglas, get a batter across Skidmore Vehicle Depot, will you? I want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. Well, that sounds terrible. Let's see why we need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. Already been there, my friend. Oh no. Psychotic bugs again? Construction of the wind scale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we've been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped us sell the power plant lie should not be complacent, especially given the unique sensitive nature of our endeavors. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. We got that. Hear a robot? Of course I do. So we're not going through this door then. Robot should be easy to take out without the turret on me.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All fire drills are temporarily suspended while flamethrower tests are conducted. If you hear the alarm, act immediately.
Sir. I'm sorry. What? Alright, so D, clear. Back up to C. That goes up to Oberon. Always, we're gonna check out the room before we do anything. So that's going to be the storage room here, right? Figure out what that switch is here in a minute. Here today, my request, of course, but for some spare batteries over the dam we might be able to get our hands on. Just pick them up for me, Douglas. You know the way. Into Casterfell Wood, head north.
Power restored in Data Store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Gonna be an order we have to push him in. Hold on. Away from that last row, I bet. Still no power? Shit. Which I already know, of course. Derek, well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Winskill is a legitimate nuclear facility, but that doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer PDQ. Is there an upper door? I don't remember if there was. We got a turret over here. Medical's where we're headed. Shit. It's medical over here, right? Being inoculated, that sure seemed like it hurt a lot. So not the medical tunnels I wanted. Damn it. Okay. Alright, well, down we go then. You have to go back through the building there.
I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
She and Charlie. I was just there.
Oh, it's you. We meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I'd just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you. A tad
That's
underhanded
cheating.
me, I know. But just look at this place. Isn't it amazing? My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you? Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl boffin, the squaddies call me. They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster. Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you. We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful. Ah, sounds ludicrous, doesn't it? Now, I don't know if they were responsible for the bridge, but the vicious buggers were on us soon after. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy. But things are certainly looking up now we're in here. Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here. I'll do what I'm best at. Tinkering around with other people's kit. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you
Can we
managed
activate those radio towers
now?
now?
Finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper.
Sounds
And
like
listen,
it.
we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together.
Sure you don't want to
It's
just
a
keep
bit of a
following me
two-person job,
around?
this. Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area. that
Not
should
on
do
my
the trick.
keyboard.
I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
There was another door. Where's this go?
They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead. It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Hear them, but where are they? In here? Not sure, to be honest with you. God, I could use more arrows. got one back at least.
The wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate. We all felt the shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful predator at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
How do we open this door now? On that side, but not this side. So maybe there was a button in there, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's find out what this is all about. To whom it may concern, stop redirecting my power signals for your own damn use. I know it might seem like the crane control room is inferior to whatever experiments you're running downstairs, but I have cargo to shift from your precious lab. If this doesn't stop, I will march down to robotics and we'll have a little chat, Frank. You can tell me what signal directing gizmo you've designed and who you've been handing them out to. Where am I hearing this guy down here? sounds like he's like right here.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. Right. Hey, there's someone
What's that? SMG? I'm gonna grab the painkillers for later. There's gotta be a thing close by here. Medic tube. Let's see what's over here first. Oh, this must be where she went. I already have that though, don't I? Really need to find a pneumatic tube soon. So this is where she went. Should go after this medical. Closest pneumatic tubes probably up C and D. How'd she get out if I only just lifted the thing? We're not doing Oberon yet. Just curious, we got outlaws here now already? now. Come back for it in a little while. Low range, low recoil. Alright, well. Still need to get a second one. Where the hell was medical?
Reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation. Don't be a pulped Peter.
Pulped Peter, huh?
I'll find you. It's a matter of time.
I'm right here.
Right there.
Something here, holder. That's the other side of that. Gotcha. 5 shots from the sniper rifle, too. That's a bit much. Doesn't look very decontaminated, does it?
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
I got the hell out, but there was no time. That didn't look like it did much. Maybe it's okay. August 1957. Increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. Potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with Subject 14. About what that button's gonna unleash. Especially in that auditorium. Selena. Oh, that's a light fixture. Dumbass. It's like, oh my god, it's floating. No, it's a light fixture. Alright, so I have to activate the power switch and make sure I got everything first. Wouldn't hurt to have. Alright. Well, here we go. Unlock the auditorium. Yep. Oh, this is a terrible idea, isn't it? Twelve shots with that SMG to kill. I doubt being close-up's gonna be any better. Can I jump over the wall? It would be great, Selena, if I could see my health. You sitting there having to take a bath right in front of it. British Experimental Rocket Group. You're gonna knock my monitors over and I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm getting to the point where you cats are not gonna be up here, because this is ridiculous. Dear Alan, it was good to hear from you. I know you cannot talk in detail of your work, but the grapevine is abuzz, and I've heard enough to worry me. We suffered a horrible tragedy a few years ago in circumstances that may well echo your current research. I advise you to be careful and be sure of your colleagues. BQ. Should come around from the other side here.
And on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. I have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. Interference is too strong already.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane! You can't trap us in here to die. I swear, if you don't...
Last one. Heat, burn, and poison resist. All right. The only melee weapon you can craft. Wait a minute. Didn't get a sample here. What's on the table? Should be in a sealed canister. Are these? No. That maybe though. The tunnels under the medical lab. Totally climb up under that. Oh. Seriously, what happened to being permanently inoculated? It does not seem like it's helping. Oh, all right. Meleeing these things. Terrible idea. Still wish there were patterns to craft ammo. Maybe there are, and I just haven't found them. Seems like I found every other craftable thing, though. What's that? It's just like a mist of some sort. Security thralls just have some ammo. When reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical, attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. Several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stage of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. Worried about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. Which means they either got out, or they did not. So much. Is that one of them? sample. That sounds like a terrible idea. Don't forget you got yourself dragged into this mess. Dragged yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. Woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. Rest all left are turned. Do not bring them the stimulant. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't gonna. Seems like a bad idea. Alright, so now we just make our way back out of the tunnels. I feel like I should be able to get around this, right? Can I get through here? Well, back through the bad door then. Let's find our way out of here. Let's see, he's in Wyndham. You know what? This will take me back out to Slatendale. I want to go hit that radio tower. Could have been bad. Still don't know how to unlock this door. Selena, can you get your big head out of my way? Switch is on the other side of the gate. You know, we're gonna store that away. Let's get on out of here. See about these radio towers. Survivor who finds this, they had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. Gone completely mad. It's caved in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in, locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything outside the zone in days, so if you need access, you should come and find me. Please bring help if you can. I don't know how long I can last. Dr. Monahan.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried Prometheus information well, but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Yeah, we're definitely not feeding Oberon the growth serum. Maybe next time through. We'll, however, take that to Dr. Holder. Just have to remember how to get there. They all come from.
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
I know, that's why I'm leaving and letting you live.
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the...
Watch your step.
Pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
What he's running after. Tell me I'm doing well again.
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out. Dr. Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Of course, I already know it.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility. You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope. Those used to be some of the finest minds in the country. Country be damned in the world. My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know? It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was Sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957. It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues. You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will. In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal. Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone. I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
What?
She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have a chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave. Hurry! Find her if you can. It's very important.
So is she in town? I didn't see her in the Oh, she's probably in robotics, isn't she?
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens.
Orders deployed. Oi, what makes
Tyrion, come on, dude. No. You're gonna fall off. You are gonna fall off. She's probably down in robotics, isn't she? Didn't even think of that. No. How's this?
Well, now, who is this?
Saves me a trip down to robotics.
Was it you who opened the prison cells? Thank you for that. I'm Dr. Garrow. Pleased to meet you. Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site.
Floof.
I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
Do y'all have to be right on top of me all the time? And right? Come on. Yeah, you're getting down. There's not enough. You're driving me nuts.
They decided to send in another expeditionary convoy. Given my involvement, it wasn't difficult to get a spot. I came in by support helicopter rather than in the lorries, all very exciting. The helicopter came down, however, which was rather more excitement than anticipated. Hardly the ideal way to discover that the measures we'd taken to counteract the interference field didn't work. I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the Interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again. This is a fruit of the last war and the cold one that followed it. The beating heart of research into Oberon and the advantages it might provide to Britain. Slate caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we discovered here. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth,
it doesn't really seem like you should be giving me
the
attitude
courtesy
here.
of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here. I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Should I?
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading. I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material.
Read it before I met
Try
you.
to understand. We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well, what do you say? Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-era. G-E-N-E-R-A. Note it exactly. Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map. Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same.
Yeah.
Dr. Holder? But that's impossible. He's long dead. A hideout? Where? Oh, that crafty so-and-so. Well, well, well. Alan Holder. I shouldn't be surprised, really. He always was a stubborn one. And you say he wants to see me? Well, I'm afraid I have to decline. I'm not sure he and I have anything productive to discuss at this point. We didn't part on the best of terms.
Yeah, I heard the recording.
A lot was said that can't be taken back. I wouldn't want him to overreact. I suppose you'll need to tell him something, though. Tell him I'm dead. How about that? I'm sure that'll elicit some small frisson joy from him. Indeed. Oh, how generous of him. He always did like to bang on about his greater good. I can't say I'm convinced, but if you want to tell him I'm here, I can't stop you.
Just calm down, eh? No need for violence. Off you go! What? I don't think so.
Oh, I cannot hit shit. Can I? There we go. That's better.
I'll have your head.
No! Game's up for you, Nick.
No good now? But that last door goes to Oberon because I thought I opened them all. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't come down here, did I? Well, back to Woodland Village we go.
Did they go?
He's gonna go and kill her, isn't he?
Bring me news about Dr. Garrow as soon as you can. course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here, and then make my way to her. I'll finish my work on the sample, then make my way to our friend Garrow. I'll meet you in the interchange.
What if I can go straight back in from here?
Leave tomorrow if we could. Oi, oi, what was that?
Hello, is somebody in here? Good Lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. I suppose our friend told you where to find me. Well, I'm here, Alan, as you wanted. Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want? That.
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that. I know what you must be thinking, but Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left. Suggesting no, stating yes. When the alien growth was discovered, we needed time to assess the repercussions. We didn't get it. She fobbed us off and pressed on with the excavation. Then surveys of the mineral at Oberon suggested a possible explosive release of energy, if not treated with caution. But Garrow, she pushed for the mining to continue. She even tampered with the quarantine itself, though to what end I cannot tell you. But none of that matters now. She's gone, and we are not. We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poisoned sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain. There was plenty of equipment set up to analyze and mine the oberite from the meteorite shell. Some of that gear might still function and provide a way to place the toxin at the core. Excellent. Here, take this sample. Take the poisoned sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
Radio towers.
you. I think they've gone.
Yeah, we'll hit the Scuddermore radio tower first.
Attention! There has been an incident at You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Had a chain customer. Care to see me stock?
Got anything good? What? The hell just happened?
Pleasure doing business with you. See you around, chum.
I have all the melee skills. I have all the skills. So okay. Let's hope like hell that entire area is not fully resupplied with soldiers.
You have met Miss Tanner. You should trust no one. You should trust me.
Yeah, that's not creepy or possessive. Hey, I've been on just about every night lately. It's good. It's a lot of fun. It's like a I don't want to say it's not quite like Fallout because it's not like a nuclear Fallout kind of thing, but it's there's this that thing over there, and you're trying to figure out like what happened. It is a lot of fun. Got a lot of like freedom to it and how you do stuff. Yeah, I do. I haven't played Pokemon in a long time, but Zelda, yeah. Although I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, how about you? Did that alert anybody? Turrets are still deactivated. I might be okay here. Get up there.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
I mean, you know, since this came out, I've been playing. Oh, I don't want to go to the interchange. Since this came out, I've been playing this, but I do play like a bunch of other different ones. Is that where the tower was?
The detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Long time, really. Just, you know, never really had a ton of time to put into it until recently.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All
Where is it?
detainees should be tracked and
Alright, where is this dude?
using any means necessary.
Oh, I mean, since I was a kid, really. Long time ago.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Yes, definitely a lot of years. How do I get up there again? Is it in the right place? Yeah, I mean, I'm slowly working on it. It's kind of one of those things where, you know, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then, you know, not any worse off than I was, right? back around to where I was. Yeah. So I'm trying to be more consistent with it. Gibbons, what are you doing, buddy? Y'all gotta be all up in my business. Yeah, that's kind of one of those things where, like, if I get to a point where I'm actually making money from this, then absolutely, yeah. Right now, it's kind of hard to justify that, you know?
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic Contingency Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies. Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic Contingency Plan Indigo 9 is now in effect. Report to the armory for additional supplies.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a look, but like I said, I'm not quite ready for that yet. It's... yeah, same name on Discord.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Alright, I'm not on right now, but I can check it later when I get done with this. What's this thing? There we go.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the
Like I said,
detention
once I
facility.
get done tonight,
All
which,
escaped detainees
you know,
should be tracked
half hour to an hour here, I'll check it out before I head to bed. I appreciate it.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy.
Get upstairs here. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow. Like I said, I've usually been on most nights. I'm on more often than not now. Shit. How do I get upstairs then? Yeah, sounds good. All right, have a good night. It is over there. Yeah, you do.
Using any means necessary.
Oi! Need to reload.
You know, I thought that was a radio tower. I should have known it was this one. I've been to this one before.
The outcome of Dr. Holder's plan is uncertain. Poison is not a reliable weapon.
Do you have any better ideas?
You should do as you are told. The contamination must be burned. The wound must be cauterized.
So bring a ton of Molotovs. Gotcha.
Another tower back up and running. Well done. I found bits and pieces all over on Hammer Nuclear Plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
Towers where in the forest, right? Westerfell Woods. Be the quickest way back through the... I'm curious what this little farm is here.
Watch yourself. Damn it, they've been killed.
Coming? Where is it? Come over this way. How he didn't hear all of that going on to begin with. Alright. We're good to head on out of here now.
Alert! There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Why would you run into the base? I mean, everybody should be dead here, but why would you go this way? It's time to head to Casterfell.
They're dead. Wish the CO would just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
There. Hey.
Best way to Casterfell here, and I think it's this. Let's see if I can tell him about the voice. Okay.
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale plant and Oberon. Make sure to spread the poison into Oberon itself. Then we'll be free at last.
No, didn't want to hear it. Dear Dr. Garrow, further to our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as the equivalent of a verdict of not guilty, however. A cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is. Please look to your character in the future. Yours sincerely, Professor Wingate.
Once the interchange, make sure to spread.
Nope. Didn't want her, doesn't want her stuff. Let's Casterfell this way, I think. Yeah. But it's the other exit, not the closer one. Yeah, at least I can stock up on some arrows while I'm here.
Don't go asking.
Just you two, or do I have to kill more of your friends? If I have to kill it with fire, then I'm gonna need all the Molotovs I can find. So let's head back down and figure out where that switch is. Oh, you gotta really make me turn the turrets back on to get in there. Is there any power? Anybody else want to be stupid? The other turret, though? This is not the radio tower. Interesting. Sergeant Cribbins, I cannot claim to be delighted by our situation and the necessity of our actions either, but I overheard one of the men say we were behaving like the Wehrmacht, and I will not let that stand. Press upon them that the situation is unusual, urgent, and, importantly, temporary. While the walls stand, the safety of the civilians is our affair. That means concentrating them in Wyndham against their wishes, then so it must be. Captain G. Sims. Put my bow in there for now. radio tower. That's right. There's a trader camp there. How did I miss that?
There's someone here. Steady now. No sudden moves. Take it out, boy. Keep your eyes open. I heard something.
You boys could have just left well enough alone. Nope. Not the bees. Get in here before.
You.
It's not over yet. I'll finish you off.
I have another bow, don't I? Don't think I do. Alright. Always get one from the druids. It's easy enough. Let's hope I have the key card when I get up there. I feel like this could be the one I don't have. It's not one of those, it's like in the dam somewhere.
others don't understand.
They won't until they're not others anymore.
We don't know.
Still kind of want to go down to the dam.
Don't go asking. Steady now.
Someone messing
hey.
me about? You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Off at you.
What are you waving to? Came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console has been locked down. I don't have the key card to bypass it. There's a copy of the key card in bunker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gases leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find that key card and send out a message. It's the only way we're ever getting out of this hell. Yep, knew it. Really hoping I wasn't gonna have to go in there. Traders are over there. Head over there in a little bit. Close enough to the... Which one are we closer to? Closer to the dam. God, hit the damn thing. That does not look promising. Doing that brings me back up to the dam, doesn't it? Hopefully this is a small place. Can I sneak up on them? Oh. That ain't good. Go up there though, aren't I? Way to like ventilate this place. Selena, your butt against my mouse is not helpful. So there's actually no reason to come up here. It hurt. Wonder if that ventilates that outside room. Probably not. I doubt I'd be that lucky. For the longest time, it felt like an idyll from a children's novel. Living in a fine house, fresh air and greenery, the lake views, and a log fire in the evening. If quarantine was imposed, I told the sisters they should come with us to the bunker. Much safer here, but no. Too set in their ways, I think. Prudence, in particular, couldn't bear the thought of change. Bill still talks about the fresh cut flowers Charity used to put out every day in the season. As I write this, I realize that I do too. With the soft beds and the home cooking. The hell was that? We're gonna need plenty of ammo for Oberon. Okay, pretty much covered it here. Or not. Now I think we're good. Ventilated in here now, right? Right. Son of a bitch. Is this radiation? Let's see if I make a rad tonic. Only one thing in here, and I already disabled it. Still coming out over here? No, thankfully. Jesus, there's a lot. You know, I hope I can't overdo it with the stimulants. They're part of Oberon. I like Oberoning myself. that ends there. How do I get this over to here?
Data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Hello? Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh God, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in, that place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The command gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Where the hell's this console now? Back up here. I think so, right? get information on Oberon, but not on Gera.
Speak a keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword. Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Not entirely sure I trust her either.
Command accepted. Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
Back up to the tower we go. Actually, probably close to the... We'll hit the traders and then go up to the tower.
I'm gonna find you.
Sorry, what was that?
Death to unbelievers!
He tried. I'll give him that. He tried. Alright, where are we? We gotta get around the water here. Shit. I'm not doing that. Close are we? hiding in this thing? Maybe? No. Okay. On there then.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely
infected
normal.
there, Billy.
I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all. Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil. Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or something that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones.
I do appreciate
Although
that.
I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
Kind of does there, buddy.
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way. To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has. I did try for a bit, but it's bloody persistent. Mother Jago, the herbalist, she gave me something that kept the worst of the infection down. It weren't so bad to live with after a while, so I stopped meddling with it and trusted to Providence. You think so? Don't feel like it. Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them, not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people.
No, they
Makes
kill
you
them.
shiver just to think about it.
Like I've got enough batteries.
All fair enough. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary. Stay safe out there.
Alright, now let's get that radio tower. easily get back to it from here is my first question. Aggravating.
Sigma, Hotel, Dedicate, Alpha, Kilo, Execute.
What? The way into the interchange from here, right? Yeah, let's go to the phone booth. Have a little petition to deal with on the way there first.
We don't keep fighting. Don't despair. Whoa.
I was not expecting him to be holding a poison bomb. I was even less expecting for me to make it blow up in his hand. Really? No arrows back? That's disappointing. Huh. I honestly would have expected a phone call after that.
Stop it, you.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, done.
got no. What have you done?
Sorry, didn't see you there before.
Once the interchange, make sure.
I see the damn data store has gone into idle. I assume you have the tape. Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook. But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment. Well then, doesn't that just prove how important this information is? I always knew she wasn't to be trusted. Well,
You are.
suspected it. Now, the tape? Well, all right. I'll wait. Don't do anything foolish. Well? Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here. And it looks like you've been doing a stellar job elsewhere, too. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them. You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tubes start warming up again. I must say I expected a little bit more gratitude. You do realize I'm trying to get us both out of here? You should save your accusations for those who deserve them. Like the buffoons who caused this whole mess. I'm sure it was just an artifact in the system. That and no more. Pay it no mind. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself. My people on the outside can get me out of here. But I'll need a piece of Oberon for them. If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along. I mean, you do want to get out, don't you? I really can't tell you. It's all rather hush-hush. Loose lips and all that. But look, I'm a decently principled girl, aren't I? Got Sunday school prizes and all that.
Are you, though?
Help me with this, and you can leave with me. You have my word. You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract the core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it. Look, just hear me out, please. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference.
Then why save some of it?
And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first. Oh, sorry. Still waiting for a reply, I'm afraid. But if the message made it past the interference, then I'm sure my people will be sorting out something terribly clever for us as we speak. All we can do now is be ready for when they arrive.
What? You've had it! You.
Convoy 5 ambushed. Likely only survivor remaining. Supplies left at train shed in Slatendale for Dagonet and others have to rely on them to track down our fallen comrades. Hands are full trying to get any intelligence from barred facilities. Place is sealed tight. Zone is deadly, narrowly avoided. Sticky situation while out surveying the radio infrastructure. Must get a signal out, they'll be waiting. I don't feel bad about what I just did.
Once the interchange, make sure.
This is as good as a place as I need to stop for the night. Before I get too absorbed into this here. Transmission date 22nd October 1957. Transmission quality moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcription follows. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine, secure the area. Really about the farm on this one, I can't tell you. And honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I have no time for morning matinees heroics, but no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. Jig's truly out for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon. I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Oh, that is not pretty. Said the place is empty. So I will be back tomorrow and we will finish this up. Maybe start another round of it after that. Different plans and whatnot. But we will see how that goes.